Alright, I think we're good. Let's see. Do we suddenly have weird errors happening now? I think we do. Yeah, I think we have weird... I don't know what happened, but I think tabbing out that one time caused some weird issues. Let's do this real quick. God, I hate it when technology is technology. There's clovers by your feet. Oh, cool. I'll check when I get back to my feet. Yeah, always more screenshots, Xavier. Alright, let's restart this. Everything works fine until I actually start the stream. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Beginning of the stream was a bit janky. I don't know why. For some reason when I tabbed out I noticed there were some issues happening. I was like, wait, what? Yo. I was doing the Discord overlay bullshit now. I don't know why technology cannot just work consistently. I don't understand. How is it that you can execute the same command in a computer, and yet somehow different results will happen each time? It boggles my mind. I hate it. Alright, let's fix this. Sorry about that, everybody. Usually this stuff is fixed before we start the stream. Good. Turn down the background audio, by the way. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Hello? Alright. Yeah, it's showing the Discord overlay bullshit. I don't know how to get rid of it. You guys, I don't think can see it, but I can. And I know that affects my screenshots, so... You're starting to doubt the clovers have any meaning? Maybe. No, seriously, why is this a thing now? Alright, so, use Discord overlay in-game. No. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do something novel. I'm going to close Discord before we start this up, just to make sure this shit doesn't happen. Because, seriously, why is this bullshit happening? Just let me take my screens. There's so many I need to do today. Oh, Amnesia the Bunker's on sale. Cool. Alright, let's make sure that everything's fine here. Regular titles, Elden Ring. One of these days things will just work without any of this bullshit, but today is not the day. Oh my god. Why is there a Discord overlay? There you go. Can I disable you? Can I like turn you off? Like click to unlock overlay? No. Get rid of you. Thank you. You're gone now. Holy hell, you are obnoxious. Alright. Oh, you're failing? It's okay. We'll restart this. I keep hearing good things about the bunker. Good, because Amnesia needs a win. It's had basically a string of losses since the original. Which is honestly a crying shame. Alright. It looks like we're good. Yeah, I think we're now solid. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, so today we're gonna start by recording phantom trees and minor Erd trees and all that crap. Where else do we want to go? There's one down here, right? So. There we go. Tree stream and tree game. I know, crazy. Who would have thunk, right? The funny part is I could have swore I already had some of this stuff, but whatever. Whatever, am I right? Yeah, I like this. There we go. Alright. Always stealth, time of day, gain speed. Yep, that's fine. So let's just look at what our list shows. We have the one in Fort Height. We have the one here. We have the one here in the... so we'll X that out. Weeping Peninsula is done, so we'll X that out. Academy Gate Town. Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah, I'd say that's kind of important. And we have one in Caria Manor, too. We have the one in Raya Lucaria. I don't know about the one here by the Sorcerer's Isle, so we'll go to the Academy Gate Town one first, right? Okay. Hey, Night Scout, at the very least emphasize that the phantom trees are physical after all. These two trees only have the big flowers? Yeah. We have big flowers in several spots that are worth highlighting. Oh, we have to get the underground too, so gotta remember that. So somewhere in the middle here there should be another tree. Let's make sure we get midday lighting. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's not surprising. Always cool to look at. Another, like, around here. Oh, okay, crystal buds. I'm not seeing them. Is it on top of the bridge? It might be that. It might be there's one on top of the bridge and I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I just want to get rid of the fading away on that last bit. Alright, so that covers Liurnia. We already got the one in the ravine. Oh, no, Caria Manor. We still need Caria Manor. This is why I'm glad that I have these lists brought up. There we go. Ah, but I haven't looted yet. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, let's go to Caelid. We got the Celia tree. There should be another one down here. And then we have the one at the Dragon Barrow. And the last one, I think, is from a ulcerated tree spirit, so I think you can ignore that. Yeah, so we should find one around here-ish. Yeah, there we go. We have one in Nokron's area. Okay, zoom in on the pink flowers. Which one's Night Scout? Kind of dashing around. Alright, that's done. Akari Manor's Phantom Tree. Those were different flowers. Yeah, I don't even need to do the close-up. I've looked at both of those plenty of times. Those are different flowers. Let's see. Altus. I need to consult the maps again. Now, you know what? Let's do, the Nokron one first. It's not here, so let's do this. We can also get the one in the other underground section while we're at it. I think I want, this is probably the first time that I really want to have, higher LODs. Just in case. There we go. Alright. Somewhere over here, right? So. Well, this place really emphasizes the flower shininess. Yeah. It depends on the lighting. The lighting is what decides how, like, metallic they look. The lighting and the angle. That's why if I move around the camera and the character and stuff, I'll get different results on how shiny they all look. Wait a second. Huh. before I forget. Oh no! I made one of these functional! What have I done, chat? Now I'll have to play online. Why would I want to engage with the game mechanics that the game provides as options? Woe is me. Oh, I haven't. Of course. It probably not just occurred to me as all. Yeah, I could tell you without even having to double check. Yeah, those are different flowers entirely. Stone sword key, because why not? Oh, that's not how you get up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ay 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 ay. We don't care about you. Alright, I should have seen that coming. That was on me. You're not where I want to go. I swear, this place is only a maze when I'm not trying to navigate it. Fan daggers. Oh. Really? Nextel must not be doing too well if they haven't cleaned out the major corpse piles from the head of the river flowing into their city. I mean, have you noticed the ruins around the river? Have you noticed all the petrified bodies? Yeah. I'd say they're not doing... I'd say they're not, they don't care too much about hygienic water. Okay, out of curiosity. You got me. Oh no, it's ripping pieces of itself. Whatever will we do? Yeah, there's a 100% way to get in there. I just don't know if I'm going the right way. Probably not, knowing me. I haven't been to Lake of Rot yet. Oh, this, no, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it on my sorcerer. Would it be a Loki stream? Yep, it wouldn't. Yeah, okay, standard thing. Smithing stone 6. Oh, and you put one of these right. I have to take a shot of this. Like, come on, Miyazaki, that's just being obvious. Miyazaki's lost his touch. He has no sense of subtlety anymore. Alright. Alright, stop glowing. I want to see if there's a good comparison we've had here. These plants really make it difficult to get a good shot. I'm just throwing that out there. I make do with what I got, though. Alright. That's enough shots of this. Wasn't even expecting to do that, but... Golden Room 10s don't have anything special to say, do they? You know, just inhabitants of the land between. Gosh, this was not a Noxtella, stream, I swear. There we go. Alright, there we go. ADD, stop me. More Golden Room times 10. Golden Room times 10. Archer's Ashes again, giving us justification for why we see some of the Silver Tears transforming into some of those guys. We have that, we have that, we have the chest I don't want to open. Out of here. Ever noticed that stone sword keys have hawkweds carved into either end of the hilt? Ah, that's a cool little detail, if so. Yeah, they do have some bird, I do recall that, but... Yeah, I guess that would be a hawk, right? Or at least something like it. Yeah, more stone sword 6. What a shocker there. Why am I like this? I missed in 1.1 when the names for the rune items seem more important. Yeah, I know. We talk about this every time it comes up. Would have been cool if they kept that. I'll be honest. I don't like how upgrade materials and runes are handled in general. I do like it better when there were actual names attached to these items instead of just being, oh, it's this but bigger, so we give it a bigger number. I just think that's lame. Alright, chat, I must be crazy. There has to be a way to get around here that I'm not remembering. Yeah, there has to be. I'm missing something. Okay. There's an elevator lift there. But how do you get to it? Oh, there's a back door. I don't even realize that. I'll be honest, I don't remember if I've actually ever done that on my sorcerer character. If so, I completely forgot. The elevator in the throne rooms? Yeah, I did not realize there was an elevator in the throne rooms. That makes this so much easier. Yeah, it really does just not add... Okay, I thought there would be, like, a glowing light from this phantom tree. I guess not. Alright. Caelid, Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus. Is there any on Gelmir? Not that I can tell. Really? There's one in the Woodfolk ruins? I do not remember this. Maybe my memory will be jogged if we go there, but... 4, 5, yeah, we got those. There's one by Dominula. Ah, there you are. Beautiful. Okay, there I am. Which means, as long as I do it like this, you can't tell I'm there. Uh-huh. Let's try from the other angle, too. Oh, wow, yeah, that angle looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's brighter. That's some brightness. Yeah, okay. Three is somewhere around here, so. Let's see. Where are we going? Over here. Fascinating. And yeah, that's it for those. Forbidden Lands. Here. Here. Up here. And then by the liturgical town. Okay. Any interesting development with the Academy trees? I have not devoted any brain power to it since we got there, Xavier, so no. Glad the Nox appreciate the chair lore. I think the ice buildings here have that rock engulfing the prepper pit detail I mentioned earlier. Well, too late for me to check. I got a million other things to do today, so. Let us move right along. Well, at least I'm picking up all the golden seeds I missed on this playthrough. Poor barbarian man. I left him seedless. He had no seed. One day someone's gonna go through all these files and wonder why I'm having a bunch of screenshots of the same goddamn tree. I'll be like, they're different! Galemere forces probably actually destroy the trees. Yeah, I'd imagine that would have been the justification. It's like, we're anti-Erd tree, right? So if they're burning or destroying minor Erd trees, I have to imagine the phantom trees get basically, like, you know, completely obliterated. Yeah, I'm just not seeing them survive. Call me crazy. Oh, almost killed myself. Am I crazy? Did I read this wrong? No, I have this right. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's an ulcerated tree spirit. That's why. That's why. Okay, it comes from inside the thing, yeah. We need a reshot of the one there because the stupid Discord overlay thing got in the way last time, so. Let us solve that problem. Ooh. There we go. That way. Wonderful, wonderful. Again, I would assume all the snow-covered areas would only have the larger species. But again, for the sake of... For the sake of the record. See, like, the trees here have a glow around them, but they don't everywhere. I find that fascinating. I wonder if it's just they forgot. They were like, eh, we don't need to add a lighting effect to every single tree, do we? Alright, so that just leaves Consecrated Snowfield, and we'll have all the trees covered. So yeah, it seems like the vast majority of the trees only have the large species, not the small species of golden flowers. Which has me now wondering if the small species is actually the default, or if it's an addition due to the environment, rather than a subtraction where they're missing. Something to look into. Yeah, I got one by Consecrated Snowfield. Oh, Farm Azula! That, we missed the two there. Let's get that. We'll do it on another character, then. We'll do it on the Sorcerer. So let me get the stuff that I need here while I'm present. I need a shot of this. Alright, so I got shots of, like... and, like, over here, or something like this, so... Alright, let's adjust the lighting. Alright, that should be it. Good old flower tops. Anyway, Lord Contenders. Let's go check out the minor Erd trees themselves now. Again, gotta make sure to adjust, time of day and things. God, this piano music is making me yawn. Well, good. It's a nice, relaxing tune. That's maybe a little bit melancholic if you've seen the film it's from. Again, we're gonna make sure we're gonna yeah, higher LOD is already on, good. Perfect, so we want to get our boy out of here. There's our man. There's our boy. Crouching in the corner, out of sight. Such a good little barbarian boy. Yeah, these things are going to be missing unless I go over there, so I think we should switch sides. Yeah. This is the proper thing to do. Just taking shots of the ancient Civ stuff. There's only this tree over here. We want to go down there with our barbarian man. Alright. Oh, there's like an entire pile of them over that way, right? So, let's go grab that. Take a picture of the crystals in these ghost trees. Crystals in the ghost trees? Where? There's a non-America top grave right next to America. I told you before, Night Scout. Those graves don't matter. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. In the branches. Is that so? Okay, very quickly, though. Oh, I can see them, yeah. They're very hard to make out. Are we sure these aren't just bristles? I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna take this shot and then we're done. Moving on. I have way too much to do. You sent a picture on the Discord a long time ago. You know what? Now that you mention it, I do vaguely recall that. God, my memory's such shit. Why is my memory so shit? Alright. Okay. That covers that stuff. Where do we want to go next? There we go. Do you know how long I've been waiting? To get a good shot of all three of these guys. And there we go. Now we have it. There we go. Alright. These guys are covered. Now we do the coffins. We want this during midday, without the rain. Let's do this too before I forget. Yeah, I can't do it again because, yeah. Really? Still raining? Alright. Pretty sure I've shot of you already, so. Where's that shot of that corpse? Where's our noble corpse? Ah, there you are, corpse. There you are. Flowers. Where am I looking? Doing that, we got that. I think we have a shot of these guys up front, but just... No, yeah, we do. We don't have to bother with this. I'm trying to remember if there's any ancient Civ ruins in Liurnia. Body's near the upper part of the hill. Thanks, Night Scout, but I did find it, so... There are so many cards here. Yeah, there are. Let's see. No, there's the Uhl Palace ruins. Yeah, there's just the ruin-strewn precipice as a whole. Let's see if I could take a good shot of all of it from the Church of Inhibition. Do the Hooded Omens here use Fia's Mist by any chance? Curious how far her little cult spread. No. The only ones that have that quote-unquote Fia's Mist are the two omens by the dead Erdtree, because they're like their own independent little death cult thing that like do the same thing that Fia's doing. Wait. Okay, no, those... For a second I was like, ooh, we found Iam's fabled blood roses, but nope. Nope. Not at all. No, sir. No, that's not working. How about this? Oh, we need to get shots of the Guardians buffed up with their roids. For some reason, I thought we had shots of that, but I don't have them. That might have been before the hard drive crash. Unfortunately, I don't remember how much I lost during the hard drive crash after a year or so. Am I crazy? Yeah, no, I think this will work. Let me just mess with the time of day. Maybe I am nuts. I don't know if I like this. Actually, might be the best option. In that case, I wonder if those omens with the hoods are just for variety or for someone that gave them hoods. I think the idea is probably because they're like their own little like culture there. Because they're all like, you know, babies dumped by their, you know, noble parents and fathers, whatever, and they managed to survive. And so they kind of have their own little like tribal little grouping there in their quote-unquote home among all the coffins and stuff, right? So I think that's what the purpose is, that they're not just like, you know, your standard slave, even though they copy-paste the models, obviously, right? So they put, like, cloaks on some of them just to kind of give the indication that they are, you know, they're more civilized. Similar to what we see with the omens who start the little cult thing by the minor Erdtree, right? Like, the idea of the cloak and everything is to kind of show that there's, like, a little bit of, like, a societal culture element there. They're not just, like, you know, unga-boonga slaves. They're trying to advance, I guess the idea would be subconsciously on a civilizational level, where it's like, okay, they have a concept of clothing, right? They have a concept of wearing things in order to hide stuff, protect themselves, you know, and also to denote status and things. So, I think that's the general idea. Let's try this from a different angle. Yeah, no, it looks off. It just sucks no matter how you look at this. You know what sucks? And they load this guy? Okay, that is funny. That is actually hilarious. Okay, yeah, I give up. I've taken... Oh. A few fans theorize that Morgoth deputized a handful of Omen to patrol the outer reaches of Altus. Yeah, I disagree with that assessment. With the way we see the Omen used, they seem to generally be either connected to the old Omen incident or to the more modern stuff with Godric. I don't think there's anything going on with Morgoth specifically, because we don't really see much with him and the Omen in general. That's more of a Mohg thing with the church we see. So I guess you could argue maybe if you wanted to make the connection through Mohg and Morgoth having some sort of connection, but that one's a little tenuous at best because it looks like at most that Morgoth's just like looking the other way, letting Mohg do whatever, because like they're twins and stuff. No, admittedly, could be more there. All right. Yeah, so there's nothing really here to focus on. I already have shots for the cave down here from other playthroughs, I think. But let me double check. Do I have the boss room and stuff here? Do I have the enemy in the boss room? Like, there's a lot I don't remember. What's that cave called? High Road Cave. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take a shot. We're gonna go through High Road Cave right now, then. Maybe it would load better if you went to the area. That's true. Maybe. Oh, wow, that guy's still loaded up there. Yeah, I'm surprised, like you. I cannot believe that they would actually do that. It is so funny to me that they're like, oh, we gotta prepare for this. It's like, goodness me, you have to go through like an entire dungeon. Let's be real. You guys don't come for me for lore. You come for me for hilarious deaths by falling. Let's all be real. There you are. Oh, cool. Extends out. Oh, cool. Yeah, this stuff extends real out. Okay. Oh my god. Stop giving me stuff I can collect! Man, this is tougher than I thought, huh? Okay, there. We'll consider that a win. God, so obnoxious. Alright. Gotta make sure I have shots of this stuff. Of course! The moment I walk in. Alright, let's see. Wolfie. Wolfie. Wolfie, there we go. Wolfie, I need you to, like, you know, animate properly. Okay, hear me out, chat. Yeah, hear me out. We brighten this up ever so slightly artificially, okay? It's just a little touch-up. A little touch-up. You won't even notice. It's just a touch-up. God, I hate these caves. They're so cramped. Ooh, we could have gotten it without the wolf there. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna move off screen anytime soon. Alright. Oh no! Whatever will we jet? God damn them. Of all the times I wish I had a torch. Okay, yeah, this is just a dead end. Alright, Mr. Pack Leader. Geronimo! This is surprisingly difficult to get right. Who need lore when you have physical comedy? I wonder if there was a cave-in and these pillars were part of a bigger structure. Cave-in might be possible. It's hard to say if they're like going like, oh, time has just changed, so stuff got buried and stuff, over the eons or whatever, right? Or if the idea is supposed to be, like you said, maybe there was like, this is part of a more formal structure, but like, cave-ins and stuff have caused it to become this kind of labyrinth. Fake, how can we trust your lore then, Loki? I know, right? If I didn't fall to my death constantly, how'd you be able to trust my lore analysis, right? I mean, how else are you supposed to validate that stuff? There we go. Oh, damn it! There's corpses everywhere! God damn it! I can't see where I'm going. Where am I going? Also, I should have looted these things. These were my only markers in this dark abyss hole. Oh, phew! I almost killed myself. It's like, whoops! That delayed on my jump was actually a good thing. So we have our Shamshir here. No! Why did you backstep, you idiot? How dare these people die in inconvenient places? Yeah! Exactly! Alright. I gotta focus, chat. It's very important. Papa Loki's gotta bring home the bacon. Whew. Excuse me, Haydn mercenaries? I'm a little busy right now. Please leave your message after the octopus. Is that it? Are we good? I think we're good, chat. Now listen here, you little shit. You are not going to get in the way of my angles. Do you understand? If I say this works, it works. You live. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. We made magic happen. Okay, that's supposed to be falling in there, because that's like an aqueduct thing. Gotcha. Nah. Oh, fun fact, Loki, some of the Kaiden Corps will have their swords broken besides them. Oh, neat. I never noticed that when we were taking shots there. That's cool. There are two Omen guarding the Divine Tower. I know your theories it's like Memory of the Twins, but the others think they're separate Omens. They're very obviously supposed to be the twins. So, like, yeah, but sure. I can see why people would want to then argue that there's something else going on there if they think they're separate. Jeez. One of them's just like Morgott, and the other one's just like Mohg at earlier points in their lives. Man, can't be that they're just copy-pasting assets so they don't actually have to make a young-looking Mohg and Morgott. I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. I like this. I like this crazy shot. There we go. I'm not getting out of here easily unless I kill this guy, aren't I? Yeah. Well. People think Mohg wouldn't ever cut his horns. I would agree with you. The current Mohg wouldn't. Problem is, they're thinking too strictly about current Mohg. They're not thinking about Mohg before he met his good old blood mom. Or what circumstances would lead him to meet his blood mom. You know, such as cutting his horns, which would presumably shed lots of blood. I know it's going to be solid rock, but it's strictly above this light source hole on the map. It's something here. I remember doing that a while back, and it was like, it's the same thing. It's always the same thing. It's solid ground, there's no excuse. It's that, or it's like, sometimes it's even like the ocean water itself, depending on what direction you go in. Like, it never makes sense. I think the closest we ever got to something sensible was when we got to the water portion of Coastal Cave, and all the parts where most of the water was leaking in the boss room with the two chieftains actually was reflective of the water area here, right? So there's ocean right above, so there's lots of water leaking in that particular section of the cave. That's, I think, the closest we got to the developers actually thinking exactly what's above, beyond just, does this intersect with any other areas? Which is a shame. Would have been cool to have a little bit more there, but you know, it is what it is. Damn, Stranded Graveyard isn't where I should be going. I always think that that is an above ground grace, but it's not. Yeah, Seaside Ruins is where we want to go. Aha! Managed to hide the the meteor shower. Meteor strike? What meteor strike? There is no meteor strike in Lands Between. Okay. So that covers some of the biggest ones. Nah, we gotta do this from the Weeping Peninsula side. We can't cheat this, unfortunately. I was hoping we could get most of these shots in a good sunny environment, but it's just not happening. You know, I'm falling a lot today. Alright. Do you have to be so foggy? Like, is it absolutely necessary that you be the foggiest MFers on the planet? Damn it! I forgot my runes! Alright. And then everybody clapped. Oh, we're talking about the meteor strike in Farm Azula now? Alrighty. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there! Gotta get over there, gotta get in there. Gotta get on there. am I looking at? Is that the higher LOD? I think that's the higher LOD. I think it's loading in the trees, even though it's not loading in the high quality version of the back of this arena. Yeah, because it's not loading the grave or anything, because it's supposed to be shrouded and fought. God, this game. This game could be the dumbest shit sometimes. "13 trees on DLC. Still closed." Oh yeah, by the way, is there any update on that whole DLC thing that people are making hay about? Any veracity to those claims? Or is this another nothing burger that people are trying to make a big deal about because of Copium? Pretty sure I have this golem, but just to be extra safe. The Elden Ring playlist is an update on January 4th. So as in they edited it most recently. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, a video has been added or something, right? Because don't playlists usually let you see if there's a privated or, basically, unlisted video? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So it's ideal you shouldn't put something as part of a playlist. At least I believe that's my experience with it, I'm pretty sure. I think we should get new screenshots of the jellyfish chat. I'm not sure if I have any good ones currently, so we should get them. The game sadly wasn't built around free cam, for sure. For sure, my homie. Yeah, okay. Want to make sure we have their glow. Maybe you know, was the DLC pre-announced? Again, I don't think there's anything official's been stated, but apparently there's been some quote-unquote evidence floating around, so we'll see how that pans out. I mean, if so, I'm not going to be able to finish my my Dark Souls theses, I think, before I have to get back to Elden Ring, because I will be getting back to it full swing once the DLC's announced and stuff, because I think that'll help get me motivated. Plus, just in general, I think having the new data influx soon will be very useful for both current and upcoming analyses. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's get a shot of our friend down here, shall we? Our favorite golem. I keep forgetting that we actually are waiting for a trailer, not the release itself at this point. Yeah, the actual release date I'm not expecting till at least, like, April or May, maybe March. Because you have to think of it from a business perspective, too. It's when do they think they're gonna get the best out of their numbers, Especially when they have to showcase it to investors and crap. I think I already have the shots I want for this, so... You know what? I shouldn't just say, oh, I think I have this. I should check. I should be absolutely sure, so we don't have to come back here. And then, let's try Mogwin Palace. I don't have stuff, though, for Mogwin Palace, so we have to get on my sorcerer and check that stuff out. It's somewhere around here, I remember. Woo. Small flowers surviving in Caelid. Wonders never cease. Damn. My ability to type today is emptied. I just finished some 27 pages long of legal application. My fingers don't listen to me. Yeah, I know the feel. Sometimes when you type a lot all day, you're just like, you know what? I just cannot use these anymore. I recall there's a bug with Mogwin Palace where there's 2 seeds there, and if you do something in the wrong order, the one on the corpse disappears or something. There is, in fact, less Erd Tree flowers than there are for other Erd trees. Yeah. That much is true. But yeah, it's just surprising with all the examples of the big species surviving over the little species, that we actually have an example of the little species. Today is just, I fall and fall and fall again. It really do be like that sometimes. I used to be able to get down here pretty smoothly, so maybe I should just take off times 5 speed. Maybe that's messing me up. Oh, come on! My question was about Dark Souls DLC or BB or Sekiro pre-announcement. Nope, there's been nothing on that, as far as I'm aware. Believe me, I would be screaming from the rooftops if we had hints of a Dark Souls 1 remake or something. Yeah, I like falling today, apparently. What? How did I do this, chat? How did I ever do this? Well, I don't need... I don't need to do this, technically. I can't cheese it. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, let's adjust the lighting. Yeah, I think we're good here. We don't care about this, we don't care about that, we don't care about this, we don't care about that. We'll go to Star Scourge Radon real quick, just so I can highlight the place where all this converges. Oh no, it looks awful. I feel like my mind does not work properly anymore. Yeah, it's been a long day, I imagine, for you, man. Just relax. Alright, Gale Cave. Jail Cave. Fort Gale. Third Church of America. We got the tree. We got the tree. So we got the. I forget if the minor Erd tree here has anything. So I have to check. Alright, can I get away with this? Yeah, I can! When in doubt, chat, cheat. When in doubt, cheat it out. I'm a terrible role model. Alright. I don't remember what it's like for this one around here either. So the small flowers are actually the norm. I think we got shots of this, but just to be doubly sure, I want to look at it to refresh my memory. Yep, the small ones. They're black. No, we have gold flowers here too. I remember I took a shot of that, so that were golden. I think it's around here though that we don't have it. Let me move stuff so I can see chat again. The Weeby Peninsula Minor Erd Tree is interesting because the small flowers are in weird places around the Erd Tree. Weird, you say? I didn't notice anything too off about it other than they were a little scattered apart. Yeah, small ones here too. Alright, chat. We just gotta wait for it to stop raining. Simple. See? It's as easy as that, chat. Just gotta wait for it to stop raining. Okay, but now it actually kind of sucks because I can actually clearly see what I'm looking at, so like, thanks, I hate it. I'm not sure that's gonna be visible to people. We'll try to make it work though. Alright. Minor Erd Tree's done there. Kind of curious about the one here. Yeah, it's like over near the Ailing Village or all the way down to the way to the mine. You know what? I do vaguely recall seeing golden flowers near the Ailing Village. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird. Alright, we're gonna do something quickly here. Where the hell is what my... There we go. I don't like you. I don't like how you clip. Alright, so we got shots of all that. Yeah, okay, we're good here. Oh, we do have a phantom tree up here. So I was missing a map for Gelmir. Good to know. I hope this is like the only one up here. And look at that. Made me wonder if the gold flowers are made by the minor Erdtree falling leaves. That's an interesting notion. But that doesn't explain then the phantom trees then, because the phantom trees don't have leaves, and yet they're still generating flowers. Unless we're trying to say that the minor Erdtrees produce the same species for different reasons than the others, which, again, that's possible. We have to get rid of this rain. There we go, 12. Yes, the same stuff we see here. I forget, is this called Phosphorus Rock or something? I think it has a name. It should. I didn't realize all the bodies here. Hi, Loki. Hey, Andy. I think I took a picture of what looked like gold foil / scales on the tree spirit. I didn't notice anything when just taking those shots now, so. Do you think the Ulcer Tree Spirit killed the guys who burned the tree, or did it manifest later? I think it manifested later. I think when we see them manifest, it manifests in that moment. So, like, when we see it appear out of that portal, that's because the Minor Erd Tree is creating it, generating it, producing it, however you want to term it, at that exact second. So, the Ulcerated Tree Spirit is a symptom. You can even argue kind of like a defense mechanism by the tree's, I guess, immune system, if you want to think of it that way, in reaction to all the abuse it's taken. Again, I'm actually now starting to question if it's truly because of people burning it. Like, I assume so because there's a battlefield here, right? Like, I assume so. But if we have, like, phantom trees as close to Volcano Manor that's untouched, and the only thing we really see different about this tree, besides obviously being destroyed, is these volcanic rock stuff. I'm wondering if the Minor Erd Tree burning this way is actually accidental, like, because of Rykard, who again should be around here and is responsible for the Seething River being the Seething River because of all that, you know, rock that's smoking here, this bright, you know, yellowish rock here. I'm wondering if that rock is also happening to become forming around the Minor Erd Tree because of its proximity to, again, this, where the lava's all coming from, and that its death and all that is actually purely an accident. And maybe it's been furthered along by the battle here, and, like, it caused more damage or something. But I'm starting to think that maybe it's not just, oh, you know, Rykard and company are anti-Erd Tree, therefore it's gone. But yeah, we see the same thing in other, like, we see the same thing under the actual Erd Tree in, over here, right? A tree spirit produces, and the actual Erd Tree under its canopy is the obvious cause. And then I think after you get Ashen Capital Lingdell, more, of these spawn, right? So it's the same idea. So, obviously, when you burn the actual Erd Tree, you start seeing, like, you know, like 3 or 5 or however many get summoned during that endgame scenario, so... I think the gold patch is a little behind its arm. Ah. Yeah, you got some scale flake things right here. Good spy. They're different from the leaves that are at least on the branches. It's got like these gold thread branch things too. Yeah, it's gonna be hard with this one, I think. Okay. We got our shots for the test case, at least. Three tree spirits appear, yeah, in what you call the pagan quarter. Yeah, so the okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I assume then Ash has to cover, like, the whole pagan quarter then, and then they summon. That's not a lot of room, though, in the arena. God, I would hate fighting 3 of those in such a cramped space. Alright, so... That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So yeah, really, Consecrated Snowfields are a big blank spot for stuff there. Anything other Ancient Civ related besides that before we switch over to Sorcerer? Oh no, at first I want to do the Morgoth thing. I hate to say it, chat, but I want to fight Morgoth again. But I can't right now. Alright, so while he's, like, breathing down there, waiting for death. I can't remember if we've done the boss fight for this area yet. I don't think so. Ash fills the water area. Oh, thank God, of course. Naturally. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, the ash fills the entire water spot. But yeah, thank goodness. That would have sucked otherwise. I can't tell if this is, like, copy-pasted from, like, the Karia stuff or not. Alright, let's see if we can get our Omen boss fight. If I can't get my Morgoth stuff, I'll at least get these Omen twins. Oh, no. Oh, good. He changed up, so. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna retake our shots then, so we can... Do all the Omen have a missing eye pupil? Huh. It works. It works, chat. I can't believe that worked. Like, I was ready for it to, like, illuminate a floor that wasn't supposed to be seen or some bullshit that does, but no, it worked exactly as intended. That is the most hilarious shit. Okay, no, the missing pupil thing seems to be consistent to both of them. Okay. Alright, I think it's enough there. We're gonna put this on normal speed so I can better catch them when they do different attacks. Let's also pause. Let's try to force him to do his thing. Damn it. I wanted to get a shot of that, but... Alright. This guy's not doing anything else for his attack, so we'll focus on you. Wait, do the flames come out of the cut horn areas? If so, that's a cool detail I've never noticed before. God, focal length. I love you. Let you get away with so much shit, chat. So much shit you honestly shouldn't. And we'll do the normal one, just, Okay, no, it doesn't come out of his thing. It just, like, trails from his mouth. Good to know. Oh. Man, poking this guy with a stick, do something. Do I have to get them down a certain HP threshold for them to do their special stuff? Try to Bao's explosion attack that covers his sword and curse fire. The thing is, I don't know how to get that to happen. Like, I'm not sure if I need to do more damage or something, or if I need to be at a certain distance and hope on rare occasion he does it. Damn. I lost my chance. Because Sword Guy is the main one after you right now. Well, we'll try to keep him as the main guy for a while. God, I hate this voice. I need to change it. Makes your character sound like he's falling when he's not. Yeah, no, he's not doing it. I think it's because they're like in phase 1 or something. I don't accidentally kill him, so I'm gonna just do like pokes. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I didn't get a good shot of the animation. Oh, whoops. I'm out of healing juice. Whoops. It's hard to get this to look good. Best I got. We're gonna try the same on Blood Boy now. Damn. I love how many different elements turn into fire, lightning, gas, and stuff, lol. Alright. Oh, I should go back to my speed. Wrong way. I was like, wait a second. Where's the corpse? Ow. I forgot to turn the speed off. There we go. That dodge roll hit was almost deadly. Damn, too early. That delay. Nothing special from you. We've done every attack I think we can get out of you. Okay, good. I'm going back to this boy. Why not? We'll go here. I'm not planning to win, by the way, in case we need to go back to these guys for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I like this shot better compared to the last one we got, but yeah, I think it's fine. I think we got all the shots we're gonna get out of these guys. Yeah, I think the angle worked better. Yeah. So even that slide angle, I think, does so much for the shot. Still getting shots of these guys? Yep. I think these are the last ones, though. I think this is a really good juxtaposition. You get, like, the gold, the red. Very, very nice contrast in the dark environment. The animation of how these guys load into the arena, I think they just fade in, but I haven't paid too close attention, so maybe I'm crazy. What's the... Actually, do you even have a homeward bone in this game? I don't remember. Alright, I think we've done everything we can. See you guys. Yep, okay. Oh, I mean the arena itself loads. Yeah, you see the darkness spread and it kind of just appears. I mean, that's something that you can't really get a good screenshot of. Because you just be basically getting, like, a frame by frame. At that point, I may as well make a GIF or something. Like, take a recording. Oh, you know what? I think I have this. Let me double check, but the shots of the guys... Shifra River... I should also double check to make sure I have all the shots I want for what I'm fixing up in the existing theses, right? Oh god, where's the stuff I'm fixing? There we go. Oh, I have to go to Shaded Castle, so we have to go there before we head off of this character. Shaded Castle! Shaded Castle! Shaded Castle, Shaded Castle. God, I have so many shots of these stupid phantom trees. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so if I'm looking for Limgrave, Stormhill... I could do a close-up. I could totally do a close-up. I could do better. This has been a super long screenshot stream. Thank God I have time. And from the dark they came and found the great roots. From within the darkness, the abyss, the shadows. Anyway, if it looks enough like the darkness incantation, you can compare the smoky effects. I don't know if it would be a worthwhile comparison, because it's like, oh, the darkness incantation and this have similar things going. I guess you could say there could be a connection between, like, Two Fingers magic, then? But that's about it. You could also just argue it's just because of darkness. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose, yeah. Okay, so this should work. Yeah, that'll work. If I don't die. Is there a phantom tree by the Lake of Rot? Oh god, is there? I don't remember. Now that you say that, I can't tell if I'm misremembering or not. We'll check on my sorcerer character. Because there's something else I want to check at the Lake of Rot anyway. Where's that damn Everjail? There we go. And this is how you get around the problems with Stormhill, chat. Alright, this will be for me arguing that there was ancient civilization stuff existing in Farum Azula. Speaking of, we have to go to Farum Azula and get those phantom trees. God, there's still so much I gotta do today. Also, I just thought of something. If the demigods had to use their divine towers to activate their great runes, how old would Morgott and Mohg be? Do they have to do it to activate their great runes? I'll be honest, I have basically completely, like, factored out the whole two fingers in the towers and the great rune thing, because I haven't, it's not obvious to me at first glance what is game mechanics and what is, like, part of lore and how we should square that, or if that affects timeline at all or anything like that, so I'll be honest, I cannot help you there, Night Scout. That has been completely outside of my data collection. If Morgott was already an old man and had his story trailer appearance when he became king, then the Fell twins might be too young to be the royal twins. Morgott's appearance in the story trailer is when he goes off to become Margit, because he leaves his crown on the throne right after... right before the shot of the second defense of Leyndell. So it's very clearly a juxtaposition of... And you see the thrones from the Alliance stuff. So that's definitely not when he became king, it's after he had become king. So it's not like... So it's him leaving his throne and then walking off with his weapon and stuff to become Margit on the battlefield, right? And we see the reason why when we get to see the second defense of Leyndell right afterward in that sequence. I don't know if they need to use the towers, but the path of Rykard's was blocked off in the Fell Twins location if the Royals might be from when they activated their runes. Interesting idea. Again, I've stated before, I believe that it has to do with, like, their quote-unquote youth when they were, Mohg, of course, when he was, basically, like, shortly after meeting his formless mother, and Morgott from around the same time. So, I don't know if I would put it to around the Great Rune activation thing. I think that's way... If we assume that the whole Divine Towers thing with the Great Runes happens, that would have to come later, because, correct me if I'm wrong, all of them get their Great Runes from, after Marika shatters the Elden Ring, and I think that also includes Morgott and Mohg, right? I don't think we have anything attesting to otherwise. So, Murkwater Coast, Murkwater Catacombs... Yeah, we've got everything we want in this area. There's nothing else, like, super hidden or secret that I want to grab. What was that last thing I wanted to do on this character before we go, though? Back to Sorcerer. The Shaded Castle. That's what it was. Like, I know it was something. Alright, let's do a quick run around the Shaded Castle, because I could have swore there was Banished Knight equipment somewhere in this area. You know, like that. Yeah, you know, like that. Well, let's find better examples. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of vengeful spirits for you guys. Now stop bothering me. Should probably check more of those outer perimeter walls, but let's do with the inner stuff first. No! Stop breaking it! There may be lore! This will never not be one of my favorite bits of environmental storytelling. I got you, Fred! It's okay! Just stretch out a little bit farther, and I promise I'll grab you and pull you over! I'll pull you all the way down! Fred? Yeah, don't worry, it's okay, Fred. I know it can be a little scary the first time, but don't worry, it'll all work out. I'm here for you. Never leave a brother behind. I hate it. Alright, we're on the other side of the gate. There we go. Other side of the gate. You know what? The weird thing is, I'm 99% sure there was probably a corpse or something here, which they then moved elsewhere, but they forgot to do anything about the enemies here, so now they're just kind of, like, doing their prayers in some random corner instead of, like, over a dead body or something. Oh no, rock grease, what a shocker. Who would have guessed that the Melania simp would have rock grease? We got the dogs. If they're depraved perfumers, they could also just be coking up. I suppose that's true, Night Scout. They could just be coking up. Listen, they're just going off to the side. Don't want to bug their buddies, but get a little bit of that good shit. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. Hi, crazy chat. Yeah, okay, it's under key items, that's why. Wow, I only have 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Dude's just casually laying about. Like, wow, these perfumers have come up with some great stuff with their poison. Smithing Stone 5, what a shocker. Man, I never would have expected that. Can we, like, get back from here? I can't remember. Yeah, we can. Or can we? Maybe not. Maybe that was wishful thinking on my part. Alright, let's go this way then. You can take a picture of the hawk lever here. We already got pictures of the hawk lever. Once you catch one, you catch them all, basically, so. See what the guy's screaming about. You encountered this once before in a catacomb. He was actively yelling for ages instead of going neutral. Which guy was yelling? Because there are a lot of guys that just kind of make noise. If we're talking about the Royal Revenant, I think that's just his idol, right? God, there really is no good pictures with this shit. Do you have the pictures of the Flower of the Vines here? Yes, I think I have them on the statues specifically. Also, do any of the statues here share the hair ornament that the FA Goddess statue has? No. These are all copy-pasted statues. From, like, the witch stuff in Liurnia, the spear-holding one from, around Altus, and, like, you know, Balaam Highway and stuff. It's mostly just, like, you know, stuff where they're like, okay, if we have these, can we feasibly convince the player base that it's supposed to be depictions of Malenia by her crazy fanboy? Right? Alright, so I think we're done here. Let's go to the Sorcerer now. I'm gonna hate myself so much when we're done here. Fun fact, the guys on the horses fire more powerful version of the Wraith projectiles, I think. I knew they fired them, I didn't know they were more powerful or not. Where do we go first? Let's do the Farm Azula one first. We actually got shots of Farm Azula last time, right? So I think we only need to get the one higher up here. Which, hey, should be easy enough. God, this guy doesn't give me any good angles. Oh well. Alright, so that's done. Consecrated Snowfield. And we're done! Now, let's look at the minor Erd tree real quick. Here's the thing, I'm gonna take shots of all this, chat, for the sake of posterity and stuff, but I think I'm only gonna use a handful of these. Because I think having, like, what, 30 shots of this stuff is just not worth it. I'm gonna take a shot of this, actually. While in the snowfield, can you check how high up the giant broken trees go? Which broken trees? Do you mean the minor Erd-tree, or... Oh, do you mean the ones here with the river trees? Okay, one sec. Sure. Am I crazy, chat? Weren't there some gravestone things around here? Maybe not. Maybe I am nuts. Listen, I can't help if I'm a little insane. I don't know what's trying to load in the background there, but it's kind of annoying me. There we go. Rusty, can you please not distract my hand? I never did get shots of these guys. Let's do it again. Yeah, we'll check Lake of Rot too. The Rotten Lake will not be ignored. The kind you also find at Mohgwyn Palace, near where Anastasia and the Singway noble invade and the Rune Buds are. So what you were asking exactly was how high up they go. So I guess you're asking about, like, their height, how tall they are, essentially, right? Am I right to interpret it that way? So here we get the big species. Oh. And they get around. Well. Alright, Lake of Rot. Yeah, how tall they are before breaking. Yeah, I'll get the Lake of Rot real quickly, and then we're going back to grab that Night Scout. So, where exactly should I be looking for this tree? It's not up here or something, is it? unfortunate. It's not going to be anywhere in here, right? So it'd have to be around here in the Grand Cloister. I think they have the same models, though, don't they? Those trees for the rivers. So I don't know if there'd be much difference with these, but I guess we can double check. I was wondering if I was misremembering and there's actually like a throne or something here, like the Nox have. But no, there isn't. It's up on the lift, up on the cliff. Okay, so let's go back to the lift then. If you're talking about in Noxtella, we got that one. We're talking about actual Lake of Rot, so that's what I'm asking about. Either way, I'm gonna double check, see if there's one further up than I remember. Oh, I see, yeah. We've already got the one over here, so. Let's see. Let's go back then now to Consecrated Snowfield, closer to where we were looking. No, that's not good. Over here. Let me make sure that the time of day. If I remember correctly, doesn't nighttime make this area look better? God, all these glowstones. This gets this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whatever. So you have trees like that. Got some fallen bits, fallen bits. Again, another tree which is pretty damn tall, right? I don't know. I think the trees around the river are decently tall, don't you think? Right? Like this one's pretty damn tall. Okay, I was thinking the tree spirit then, yeah, okay. Probably. Because you can get a golden seed there for sure, yeah, but it's not a phantom tree. Got some smaller ones around the big ones, occasionally. Got, of course, these red versions of the gold flowers that we're so used to seeing. What do I even call this? Ruby, I guess? Because it's another, like, it's not a metal exactly, but, you know, it's closer to at least more mineral than just calling it red, right? So I guess I'll have to call these ruby flowers if I ever get around to mentioning them. Apology if you took a photo, but wasn't there a phantom tree in Nokron just before the Mimic Tier? I think I took that shot, but let's double check. It's possible I missed it. This Mimic Tier, right? Might just be blood since Moog went by there. I think it's too consistent around the trees to just be accredited to blood. No, there isn't one here. Yeah, there's our... Yeah, whatever connected that stuff there has been lost. That's, of course, been lost. Nothing special here. Yeah, so... No, not here. Okay, so let's focus on... Told you it could just be a tundra flower. I'm not too familiar with that stuff, so I'd have to start looking into what those are and the circumstances they appear before I make that determination. Yeah, we got the shots of Marika's thing at the first church. We got the shots of the equipment. God. Ah! Beefed up boys. We didn't get that. We didn't get those first, so let's do that now. Again, we want a shot of beefy, roided up Erdtree Guardians. Damn. But I'm too strong! Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Go on, get over here. Yeah. This poor man! Look at all that blood! Alright, chat. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it, so we're gonna turn off game speed. In fact, we're gonna actually slow down game speed to 0.45. Take off higher LOD for the time being. Yeah, 12 fine, it's fine. Oh. Oh? I forgot to turn... Okay, we can do this, chat. We can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Now listen, chat. Ignore the blood on the ground. That's just a distraction. You're not meant to notice that. Alright, let's adjust the lighting. Might need to be aggroed. Yeah, he did. That's exactly what he needed. Damn. I don't know if I like that shot, but it is what it is. That looks a little too awkward. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. I think we have to do this on Langdell. I think we have to do it at the Sanctuary. Oh look, a unique pedal particle effect. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, so they do die. Okay, but what if, like... What if I use, like, a weaker staff? Still die. Okay, but, like... What if I use, like, a weaker staff? Come on, I have to have one of these things somewhere. Yeah, my basic astrologer staff +7. There's no way that is strong enough. Right? Alright, so 2 hits. We can do this, chat. We're gonna make miracles happen. Dude's like, what the fuck you did to me? Again, we're gonna put this to 45, always stealth, and rolling. I didn't know they could do that. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. I'm not sold on that. Damn, lighting's bad. See if we can get him to jump up here. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a rare move. You tested if it was a grab in the past. I don't remember this, Night Scout. I 100% don't. See, I remember that. I remember them doing that. Come on. There we go. They finally realized they had to move. That's better. Damn. That's a really good shot. I like that one. Ow. Alright, I think this guy can die. Let's go after some of the brethren. There we go. What's the gray spike's hair? I think it might be like minuscule like branches or something like that. I'll be honest, I don't like that. Cool idea, but I don't think it works. I want to get their jump attack, ideally. There we go. To highlight the sort of martial arts aspect. Might be better if I go for some that aren't the flower kind, though. Yeah, now that I think about it. There we go. Alright, so where's a good place for Erdtree Guardians? Here. Open field, very easy to get the shots we want. Just have to have the weather cooperate, which is a task. This is so much better, shit chat. You have less flowers to worry about wanting to try to... I think this works. We could do better on the jump attack stuff. Gosh, there had to be the stupid America statue in the background there. I hate it. That's a really fast animation. Can we get him to do his little hip check with the... Come on. There we go. Nah, I can't have the character in the shot. Yeah, no, it's too disguised in the sky. The ground's the best option. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough, right? I think that covers it. Does he have a snake neck? He definitely has a very long neck, doesn't he? Ow. Alright. Okay, chat, I think that covers the Guardians. Where in the Erdtree are these roots coming from, anyway? Oh. Which, roots are we talking about here? Oh, you're talking about the roots that's, like, on his, like, feet and stuff. All of it seems to be coming from around the heart area. Because it comes out of his back. It's coming, obviously, onto his hands, his feet. I already have close-up shots of the hands and feet and stuff from past things we've done, but... Alright, so that covers everything on that, I think. So, what are we missing? I want that shot of Margit. Let me double check what I got here. We have the Finger Creepers, we have the Third America Church, we have the Guardians, we have the Village, we have Aohede, we have... we have the different leaf stuff. We have the minor Erdtrees. We have the Phantom Trees. Yeah, I think we've covered everything for Crucible's End. We got the shots I wanted for Shaded Castle. We got the shots I wanted for the First Church of America. The big roots in Langdell. I think they come out of just the mountainside, if I recall correctly. I have to go back to my shots, because we do have a lot of shots of those roots. Yeah, he's dead. Higher LODs. No, we don't need that right now. Okay, Far Missoula, Lake of Rot, Consecrated Snowfield, Mountaintops covered. Alright, this has been a very long haul, chat, but I think the last one we need are shots of Margit. With his various phantom weapons. Yeah. I can't think of anything else, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Yep, my game crashed. Perfect timing. I was gonna switch over. But yeah, I think the walkable routes for the Erdtree Sanctuary are about the... are in the cliff sides. Under the sanctuary itself, so... should be good there. Oh, God, this has been a huge day of data collection, chat. I am exhausted. Okay, that scheduling thing is worked out. I think I'm gonna have to redo this one before we head out, but let's go. We're gonna do it on our delete character. God, this is gonna suck because it's like level 1 character versus Margit, so I'm gonna die. Alright, delete character. You have one job and one job alone, and that is to go face Margit and die a lot. And then we're done. Margit does use all his phantom weapons in this fight, right? Right? We don't miss any? Right? Come on, chat. Tell me that his phase 2 doesn't use different weapons. That... There's the Margit in the outskirts if you want a different character. Oh, that's true, but does he fight at all different from the one here? That's the question. If he doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh god, I'm fat rolling. There we go. Oh, hey, Rogier.
In search of the... Emboldened by the flame.
Alright, the times 5 speed is hilarious, but... Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, so, I'm going to be fighting you at 0.45 speed, Margit. And we're gonna take off always stealth, so I'm sure this will be a fun... Ow. I'm not dying in one shot, so that's a good... Why am I using this one? Come on, throw your daggers. I know you can. Come on. Damn. I was hoping on React he would throw his thing. He did not. Come on. Does he only do it in phase 2? That's gonna really suck if he does. There we go. There we go. Just get critting A. Just in case I want to edit in the actual dagger for comparison there. Oh wow, he's got range. I think it's my last one. Ow! You asshole! Margit has the Phantom Tree and the sword. Okay, so does he actually use the sword and the spear at all in these fights? I don't care if he like has like extra moves with the weapons. I care whether or not he uses the weapons as Margit. That's like the only like factor that I'm considering. No Phantom Tree, spear as Margit. Okay, so he doesn't use the spear. So that's gonna suck. Alright, let's get into Faye. Let's try him to get that use the hammer at least. Alright, we gotta get my runes before they get in the way. Uses sword, knife, and hammer phase 2. Okay, perfect. So, if that's the case, we may start him off in, we may start off without AI, and then, once we get him to phase 2 zone with the damage. Yeah, way too slow on my charge attack. I have to do jump. Yeah, so he just uses his dagger through the entirety of phase 1.
These are foolish ambitions to rest.
I should do this to make sure that we don't kill him accidentally. Alright, so now he's definitely... Fell Omen is 100%... Oh. Before I forget, there we go. He's 100% in I'm going to use my other weapons phase. So now we put him back to 45. We take off stealth.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
Dude, how do you see? Right, so now he's got Giant Crusher.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, okay. You think Spear might be Morgoth exclusive? You can't think of... Oh! He does use the sword, though. We're having a bit of a glitchy moment, huh? Yeah, I want to redo that. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, he did that instead. Oh. Again, trying to edit together, in case I want to edit together a shot comparing the two, we need to make sure there's a lot of negative space. Should take the shot with the glintstone sword because it's so iconic. Is it really that? Is it a popular weapon for melee users? As a sorcerer, I wouldn't know. So, either way, yeah, I think it would be recognizable enough. But again, to make sure that we have options. There we go. I'll be honest, Margit. It is so hard to find your face in all that horn. Like, truly, my man, it's a miracle. It's a miracle I'm able to make out any of your body at all. I said apparent, not iconic. When he swings at normal speed, the blue glintstones are plain as day. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, because you're talking about the glintstones. I was thinking you meant that just, like, in general, the shape and the glintstones and all together was, like, it's just something that players are very familiar with. That was, like, meta or something. But if not, that's fine. Little bit of blue. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, this is a really good way to get the comparison shot. Alright, so far, it's just hammer. I can't believe that. I can't. I was so awestruck at the fact that that somehow missed me without me doing anything. How did that hit a spark over there? It looks stupid. Yeah, I was thinking that was mentioned when Loki was going through Elphael. Oh, fun fact, the Michelin Nightsword has the same pommel as the Carrion. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I do remember. I think it was either Xavier or someone else had mentioned that. Alright. So we got shots of all of that. We didn't get the spear. God damn it. I shouldn't have gotten those shots when I was doing Barbarian Man. I knew it! I knew it! I knew with Barbarian Man I was gonna regret going for Morgott without doing shots for him proper. I mean, the other option is we speed run our way to Morgott and fight Morgott proper. Xavier mentioned it, I believe. Yeah, it's been so long I can't remember who it was. I believe you pointed out the Phantom Wiki's images make for a great comparison of the swords. I guess we could use the wiki. I would prefer to use my own stuff, but I guess when in doubt we can try to use that stuff. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to settle for now. That'll just have to be what we go with for the time being. Alright, so, I think that's it in terms of the characters and stuff. So we got lots of Omen stuff, covered. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go down into the... Let's go down into the Omen sewers and get shots of that, just... Where is it? There. Time to do a zip from the Tower of Return warp. Is there an exploit way for you to get to Morgott's boss room from the Tower of Return? Like, is that actually something you can do to cheese your way into Leyndell proper? Underground Roadside actually is probably it then. Oh, it's for the pommel of the sword, not for... Okay, got you, Night Scout. Alright, so what shots do I have of in this area? Altus. Yeah, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Oh my god, I don't have anything. Wait, no. At least, it has to be in Leyndell Catacombs, right? Oh my... Yeah, I do. Okay, I do have it for Leyndell. Phew. This shouldn't be... Yeah, this shouldn't be in Leyndell Catacombs. I was thinking I might have done something like that, but no, this shouldn't be here. This should be in the Shunning Grounds. Okay, heal. Alright, so what's here and what's not here? Alright, so I actually have most of the shots I want from this, so I think anything else would want to be the combat shots. Let's get shots of, like, all the death down here. The animal and human bones. Catacombs, there's nothing interesting about that. Wait, what? Ah. Well, that's one way to highlight bodies, right? There we go. Lo and behold. Actually, kind of impressed how much is loaded in here. Alright, so I think we're mostly good here. Oh, sorry, chat, I had you guys minimized. Since this is a filthy sewer, check the underside of the crayfish to see if they have parasites. The parasite Zuli discovered. They have parasites? First time hearing about this. I don't see anything that looks particularly parasite-y. Oh, you know what? I think I do vaguely remember something like that. I have to see Zuli's vid, though, to identify what these parasites would be, though, because I don't see anything looking at them. Looking for sewage lore. Not really sewage lore. I mean, yes, of course, like, all these screenshots are ultimately for Lore Xavier, but there's nothing, like, too deep I'm looking for. I just want to get a bunch of shots and stuff. Again, I would like to cover some of the Omen stuff, because I'm not going to do a proper analysis of that for a while. So I want to do that for Twitter, as well as the Ancient Civ stuff, which is why I'm doing all these screenshots in such a long sit-down. It is cool how it actually has the drops line up with the ripples. That's a neat little effect. Isn't there a better example of all the slugs in this area? Yeah. Just want the one in the front to not be clipping that much. I don't got time for all of you. Ah, the Wraith Callers. No surprise. A lot of people are resentful dying down here. Gee, I never would have guessed. Of course, this is a dead end. It's always a dead end. Oh, right, because I killed them. Completely forgot that they do that on reaction. I think I have a shot at this, but just in case I don't. They just did the depths thing! I completely forgot that was a thing in this. Me making my life more difficult for myself. Name a better duo. Oh no. Well, shit. I don't really like this one. Can Free Game go inside the Three Fingers room? Probably, yes. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, I think that's enough exploring these different chambers. Right, I could never get the shot I wanted here because of the fog. It's just too damn strong. Funny how a Royal Revenant of all things is immediately photogenic. Yeah, it is funny how that kind of worked out, right? It was like, oh, that's a really good pause. I don't recall if you ever took a photo of that grainstone. Speaking of sewage lore, the omen down here with the omen bear standing near a tiny... Yes, I actually have that specific shot with the focus on the gravestone. So yeah, I do have that. Where would this light source be on the surface, roughly speaking? Somewhere in the city, obviously, but that's about... Let's see, we can recreate this, so we go... It's the other side. Alright. I'm getting tired. Woo! There. There's your answer. It's where, it's at the bottom of where the church, grace point is. So that opening should be about here. Right? Obviously, there's no light source that's open. Ah, so you did get the shot of that? Good. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I think the closest that's supposed to be like is the grates you see on the main street that show signs that they might, like, lead back to the sewers. I think that's the idea. But, like, obviously, again, it never lines up. Also, there's an item up there I never got. Huh. I have to get higher up? Oh. Oh. I see. It's that item. Yeah. Okay, so. Well. Now you know we're supposed to get that. So yeah, the grates are supposed to be the closest thing we get to, a one-to-one. But there's obviously just no light source that's gonna match with whatever's there. We talked about this, Loki. You get after you burn the Erd tree. Okay. I completely forgot about that. I don't know if we saw it from this angle before. Because I remember there was something down there from here. But I don't remember the other way around. Coolio. So I guess the ash has to, like, cover most of this area so we can, like, climb down and grab it and then climb our way back up somehow, I guess. Alright, we got a shot of this and that. I don't think we have a shot of it open, though. We'll do that just in case. I think they're using the Nox levers here. I wonder if there's anything else special. Nope, nothing came to mind. Do you think the large openings would be in the area that's flooded? No, because, again, it's supposed to be, like, around here. It'd be near it, but I don't think it would be at it. Like, some parts is just above the surface in the lore for light to get in, or there's a glass roof to stop sewage smells. I don't know. I feel like that's the... Again, I feel... The thing with this stuff is that it's so consistently where there's no ground or anything to justify the lighting. It's one of those things where I legit say, don't try to look too deep into it. There's not going to be some great lore explanation where the developers, like, 4D chess their way into finding an explanation for this. I legit think it's just a matter of, they wanted some cool lighting for this area, so they put the lighting there. They didn't try to make it match up with the top, because that would be way too much work. They're already doing a lot trying to make sure nothing, like, intersects or overlaps in these maps. And it's cool when they do, like, little things like this, right? With the body, right? To connect it to the surface and stuff, but they're not going to do that for every single little thing. Just not realistic for how complicated this game already is. So again, I just don't think... Sure, you can come up with a headcanon or something. Maybe it'll even work, but, like, I just don't think it's intentional. And there's nothing on the way back up that we care about, right? Yeah, I think we're fine here. And we're back here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Since this one stretch at least overlaps with the central wall, where's that statue relative to the surface above? 1 second. Wait, where's the lever? There we go. Yeah, they do have levers that have tree stuff on it. So, so this is... That's where the item is. Alright, we'll go back down real quick then, because they're not loading it from here. Probably just nowhere, but it's funny if it's under the Erdtree Sanctuary. Actually, I do want to check if the Catacombs entrance might line up there. That could be useful info. Let's check. I think it's just supposed to cap off both ends, but... Okay, there's our big... Oh. It actually deloads Lingdell when you're this far deep. Okay. So it's more or less where the entrance to the Pagan Quarter is. And this one's more or less where the entrance... It's like just before the entrance to the Manor Quarter. So yeah, there's no significance to them. They're just there to be icons of America. Alright, okay guys. I am tired. I've been sitting here for a long time. I haven't even refilled my water or anything. I haven't given you your stay hydrated message. So like, I am really, really, really in the mood to end things here. So I can't think of anything that I really, really, really want to get. Oh, yeah, let's do the fighting with, let's do a quick fight with this big boy here. Let's do that real quick. And then we're done. Okay, there are sword variants. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, now I wanna now try to compare these. Again, focal length, depth of field, such important aspects. Trying to get him to go explodey. Ow. Thanks for checking the spots, Loki. No problem. Nice scout, but a little an awkward spot. I mean, they do the Vengeful Spirit attack, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that these guys do it. Well, he's dead. Guess we'll never know. Ah! I am so slow. Damn. That's a clean hitbox. Oh, damn. I went too early. I keep thinking they'll do it once they actually, like, touch you, but no, they wait a second after touching you. Ow! I deserve that death. Maybe it's just the sword boys. That's the only thing I can think of. Let me try killing everything but the sword boy and try to force him to do it. Alright, there we go. I think it's just the sword, guys. Okay. Come on. Go boom boom! Alright, what if I go far away? Ow! That stuff's got range, huh? I tried, chat. I tried. I guess we'll do this another time. I'm too tired for this. Loki can't help himself but investigate the Omen lore. Well, I know they do the attack. I just can't seem to get them to do it. If this was normal gameplay, I'd get them to do it like a million times in a row. Alright, so, that covers everything I want to do today, except for, like, some of the shots I want with Morgott. I guess I'll look for them online, because I'm sure somebody has shots of them. I guess I'll use that for the tree spear. Alright, thanks guys for accompanying with me on this extra long Elden Ring screenshot journey. Well, we have to end things here, so I'm leaving. Later.